Okay. Is it working? Is it working? I'm not sure. Let's find out. YouTube says live. So let's find out. Well, okay, I can't read chat right now. One sec. Okay, is that working? Okay. Okay, so hi everybody again. I had to refresh to get my own chat working. Chat was not working. Alright, so this is just to get this ready. This is just a random team. Alright, I lowered the bitrate a little bit, so hopefully that makes a difference. So we will see what happens. We will see if this is if this fixes it. So let's get started. Let's get this ready. Pyro, no. If it's on Discord, it's good. You're good. So we will start with Panda. Panda is the first one. So here is what Panda said. Lexar is not worth it to pull, and we do not know who the third up hero is. Panda, did you only put one screenshot? Just one? Okay. Okay, here we go. Hi, Choco Chip. Oh, come on. YouTube died again? I don't know what to do now. I lowered the bitrate by a lot, actually. Yeah, it's... Man... What is going on with YouTube? Alright, we will Google this. Hey, Din. Let's Google... Why is it lagging so hard? Alvian, the problem is unless I have a lot of people on Twitch, you can't lower the quality. Roger, YouTube is having issues with that. Wait a minute, what is this? Go to super fast or ultra fast. Oh, let me find this. Let me see here. Henrique, I read Twitch chat. I'm not gonna read so much on Discord, but we are trying to figure out why Streamlabs is doing some. Streamlabs is not cooperating with me. If anybody wants to help me figure out or look up reasons why, it would be nice. Hi Speedy and hi Fieris. Okay, well then we'll just go with this and we'll see if it works. I dropped the bitrate by a lot. I can drop it by more, but I'm not sure how else to, what else I can mess with live. Okay. YouTube shows okay right now. That is unfortunate. Hi, Alban. Okay. So we have Panda here. The only thing I would do with this team, probably I'd swap Phoenix and Valkyrie, just because second spot is or third spot is a little bit safer than second spot. Ideally, the second spot is the person who can take the best damage after the tank dies, and Phoenix obviously takes better than Valkyrie. Valk or Phoenix to 10? I would say Valkyrie. Definitely Valkyrie. Phoenix is already still very good at 9, and Valkyrie is a gigantic change at 10. Tiny... This is... Hi, Aldi. Okay. So, rating-wise, I don't know. This gets like a 6, 6.5? No, maybe like a 7. I would give this a 7. I mean, I think your team is fine. Aegina probably will be better than Shude when you get her to 9 to match. Vin, 1000% chance that you will not see Valkyrie as the up chest hero. 1000% chance. Hi Martin. Thanks Gustavo. You know what? Bao, the event literally just changed today. The event rolled over 3 hours ago, and you want the next one already? Alright. Actually, you know what? We'll give him a 7.5. This is a solid team. He's got good heroes. That's a good point. You may not be able to get Aegina to 10, but Shude will be easy. Alright. Lindbergh is great at 8 and 9. Better than Mars. Alright, next is Asian. Oh, that went the wrong way. That did not open in the right tab. No, come back. Up chest lasts 3 days. Alright, Asian. I don't have the rest of your team. This is exactly the same team as Panda. Exactly the same team. But in your case, because your Phoenix is higher level than your Verthandi, Phoenix should be your tank. Throw Verthandi in the back somewhere. I mean, this is enough. These heroes are good. So, because you... Second Valkyrie? Hi, Chem. That is some luxury. This is a decent late game team. It's not the greatest. Luna is a weak spot here, and so is Verthandi. This is like the most standard unity that people will have without having great, without getting the super rare heroes. Skuld is very good. This is loud. You have enough for T4 Phoenix? Then you are great. So we'll give you a 7.5 too. Vivienne or Olivia? Ooh, my god. Olivia if you want damage, Vivienne if you want healing. Neither one is good at 10. Henrique, everybody should be saving keys. Freya is a very good T4, yes. Hi, Haiti. And so he's got Valkyrie, Freya, T4, which is great. Freya or Phoenix? Probably Phoenix. Lindbergh or Phoenix? Take Phoenix. Ripper into Aiden? Yes. Guillaume, we just found out the second one today. We're not getting the third one for another 3 days. Luna past 10 is only if you don't think you're gonna get Dro or Lorelei anytime soon. Aji, if you really want to pull right now, then you better pull the regular chest. 9 Freya or Lorelei? Probably Freya. Hi, Daniel. Tiny, that's valid. That is valid. We will see what they give us. I'm just saving keys myself as well. Blue Cat, I don't know. We will find out I don't know. We'll find out when we find out. A best tank, Phoenix. Or Monkey King. Neo Freya is a much better 10 than Medusa. Hi, Prince. Alright, next is Obuts. Martin, it's very cheap to get a random hero from 6 to 7 stars. This team seems to be very common. This team is very common. Aldi, you won't make it. Alright, well, we're just going to default you to a 7.5. And say that there's nothing we can... I don't know what to do with this. Tiny, who are you? Which guild? My GT1 guild or GT20? Alright, so let me see here. He had a question. He said 355 moonstones. To do what? To take Lorelei to 10? No. Waste of effort. If you can't take Lorelei to T3, T2, T3, she's not a good replacement for Luna. Oh, you are Giggy Gigs. Tiny, I'll take a look at yours later then, but... Best convert for Sizo, Lionheart. Alright, well... Lorelei or Aegina for conversions? I say Aegina. So, you would say take a 10-star Lorelei against a potential T4 Luna? You would say that? Because I would laugh. Monk by hour, probably 2.5 hours or so. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Adler. Anyway, the reason I say that is because he wants to 10-star Lorelei, dump his Luna, and make Freya. And that's a bad idea because a 10-star Lorelei is not good enough. Best convert for Dro is Orphe or Demon Fighter. Maybe not T4 the Luna, but don't replace her with a 10-star Lorelei. Alright, so Obutz is a given 7.5. Rohit, please give me a different team. Thanks, Tony. Wow, okay. Tony has a good... or Rohit has a much better team than expected. Well, it's not the same team again. I'm gonna look at it, I'm just gonna say use Luna instead. HR? Probably never. Theatrix, I work in medical billing. So I want to say that somebody was saying that they had trouble killing Luna. And I hit Luna tanks that fire their skill and I was still able to kill them. So I really don't think T4 Luna is a good enough tank. Luna's just not really that great. Okay, so if you T1 Phoenix, you'd probably replace Shude. No, he said with Moonstones he can T1 Phoenix. And a T1 Phoenix will be able to tank for you, and then you can throw Luna in the back somewhere. So yeah, getting Luna up is very good. Shude, Luna, or Phoenix? No, you'd be replacing Shude. So you would be work on Phoenix next after that. I don't think Luna's trash. I just don't think she's very good. Let me see if this guy responded. I asked one guy on my guild about his gear on Luna. Oh no, he didn't respond. Luna's just nothing special. Yeah, okay, so T1, so make your Phoenix T1, replace Shude, and make Phoenix your tank. Do not break down Shude. Shude's still good, just not, you have healing with Valkyrie, and Valkyrie is not a small healer, and Phoenix heals himself, and Detlef heals himself, so I think you'll be fine. Frenzy, that depends. Would you like to be disappointed if the third hero tends to be good? Fortnite lover, we'll find out. We don't know. So as this team stands, I would give it maybe a 6, maybe a 5. Five and a half, let's say. It's not bad. It's not great. Maybe 5? 5.5? We'll just say 5. It's very average. You have some good choices and some not so good choices, so it's not great. Florin, you need 740 to get 2 copies of the hero. Oh yeah, this team has great improvement. DJ, no, we don't... Oops. I don't know who the next up hero is after Lexar. I don't know. I do not know who's after Lexar. Valkyrie should not tank. Make Minotaur the tank. Alright. After Rohit is Taylor. So Rohit, honestly, the best improvement you've got is to dump Luna and eventually see what you can do with Heaven, because if you can get Skulled up, you probably can replace the Aegina. But you can't get rid of Detlef just yet because he's already T4. But Detlef would be eventually possibly replaced, but not for a long time yet. All right. Tony, I'm not going to answer in-depth team questions right now. Not during team critique, sorry. Alright, so Taylor has this. Rohit, it's only gonna matter when you start getting better heroes. If you want to keep Unity, then it needs to be Dro Lorelei. If not, then it needs to be like anybody else you get, like Mars, Lindbergh, Kurt, Lorelei. One of those. Whoever you've got. There's a lot of heroes better than Luna. T2 Valk is not better than Phoenix going to T1 and becoming his tank. Alright, so this is an interesting team. Valk over Vivienne, you can. There'll be less healing. You can always send teams, but we'll see what I get to. Hi Mark. So the thing about this is, if you're gonna use an 8-star Walnir as your tank, you might as well use Phoenix. You might as well have Phoenix be tank. You might as well replace the Walnir with Dro and go off Ara. I'm kind of curious what 9 stars you used as fodder here. Rohit, eventually the best option is always to break down Luna. She's not that great. Unity is easy to build. It's the most balanced. Seek style, of course. If you don't want Bloodtooth, then you might as well wait. T4 Freya first? Yes. Hi Blazin. Okay. So go off Ara, throw the Walnir, put in Dro. I wish you had better options to replace the Saw Machine, but you don't. Duck, is your team 6 Olivia's? Because if it's not, you get a 0. Is Grand food? I don't think so. I think he has potential, but we don't know yet. I think the problem is that nobody has time or resources to make Grand now. Because Luna is better than Grand, that's for sure. Alright, so this team in its current form... 4? Maybe 4.5 actually. Long, if you regress a 10-star, you get 5 Saw Machine copies. You don't end up with a 9-star. So no, he did not regress a Saw Machine. Like a 4? No, this is not a 2. Yes, last day. 4. This level of imbalance is acceptable. When people have a 5-star with a 10-star, that's bad. But yeah, if he if like just by changing the Walnir for the Dro, I don't know, it would go up to a 5 something. It's not bad. It's a solid start. It's just slightly below average in terms of choosing to use this guy for your aura when you have a better tank in Phoenix. Alright, Fieris. Fieris is on Twitch. Dang, On. You're flexing before you even pull? That is some confidence. That is some confidence. Alright, this team is going to be scary to see. Mr. T4 Kurt is the first 6... Phoenix tank. Okay, so he's not using undead at all. God, that's a lot of Dro. Tony, there's a channel called YT Critique. You know, I always thought the best reason to go off Unity was for double Phoenix. But Kurt is probably worth it, huh? So what I was told is that Dro actually is better than Lorelei at T4. That's what I was told. I don't know whether or not I believe it. I don't know how good Lorelei's damage is at T4. And so oh, okay. So you've got energy on Freya and Valkyrie? It was Degnant who told me that. The one who does tests on every single hero 100 times. He thinks Dro's stun is way too important for Unity. And Dro won't even really hurt this team. He's only got 2 clerics. Hi, Ruben. So this is probably kind of a niche setup then, Fieris. I bet it works really well, but it's... I'm trying to think of what stops it. Hey, Charlie. I'm trying to think of what stops it. Because if they hit you with... Let's say they come out with you with double Mars. You have CC stopping on Skuld and Freya. So they can stun Lorelei and Kurt because they're both slow. So you get wrecked by Shude or crowd control, or Shude, Freya, or Mars. But versus anybody else, yeah, that I would believe. Luna or Centaur? Luna. Doesn't Lorelei need to hit 50% to cleanse her own crowd control? Let me check. Yeah, she needs to go below 50%. If they don't do that... We're not worried about Kurt missing. We're worried about him getting stopped from firing. So it's going to depend on Kurt in front. In front is for defense. Alright guys, can we give him a 10? I think the only thing that stops you is getting hit by multiple stuns. But you don't run too much risk of that. The only way they do it is if they probably stun. They would have to stun Skuld twice to stop you. So you do have that weakness. Blaze, and the thing is, most people don't have ridiculous amounts of crowd control at T4. William Kurt's amazing. Wow, and Skuld is only 260. I would say that for your setup and for the only things that you're weak against, we'll give him a 10. Divyanshu, no. She breaks one stun with if she has T3 talent, and the second time she has nothing. He's not using the Detlef. 5-star Valk among 6s and 7s, no. How do I see you improving it? The only way you can really improve it is... Man. The problem is, if you add another Phoenix, who goes? Is it Lorelei? Lorelei has to go. But the thing is, when they stop you with crowd control. The only way to stop crowd control is with crowd control or speed. And you can't. You can't outdo them. So you would need to replace Lorelei with Mars or Freya? Lorelei is definitely the first one to go. And so this is the problem, is that we don't know what the new meta is going to evolve to, because when you throw in Kurt, you lose a spot of potential crowd control. And then you run into issues. Jim, his team is the first 6, no unity. You gotta keep Freya. Hi, Vipe. Clark, you have one more day. The final day will be a different up chest. It could be double Phoenix, double Kurt, Valkyrie Skuld. But then you have no crowd control at all. And so if that's the case, that's not a significant improvement over this, because this at least has Freya. The question is then, do we dump Valkyrie? Because if you have Kurt, is Valkyrie the one to go? Because Kurt kind of does what Valkyrie does. So you could toss Valkyrie for the Phoenix at that point, and then toss Lorelei for a Mars or another Freya. Divyanshu, that's what Kurt does. Kurt has skill reduction. So it's possible that if you have Kurt, or especially if you have two Kurts, then Valkyrie is the one to go. So then the only way to improve it is Valkyrie for Phoenix and Lorelei for Freya or Mars. Or Skuld. I think that's the only way to improve. But we gotta have more testing. You are one of the only people that has T4 Kurt, and so we don't have anybody that we clearly have nobody that has two T4 Kurts. So we will find out. But if that's how that's gonna work, then if you make Phoenix, probably Lorelei is the first to go, and then Kurt is the next one to go. Giovanni, Kurt is slow. He will never stop anybody. He will never stun anybody. Or his silence just isn't going to happen because it's too slow. David, I usually get to about 40. So we'll give him the 10 now. But even then, it can be improved. But not by much. Because, again, the only way to stop crowd control is with crowd control, and it's hard to get. Divyanshu, Kurt, Valk's healing is not as important as you think. Skuld is enough. I am only giving people 0s and 0.5s. I'm not going to deal with any other decimals. Yet. Victor, yes, keep Luna. Alright, next is Fook V. Fieris, you are bringing all of us into uncharted territory now, so you are going to have to be the guinea pig. But you are proving a lot of things on how useful Kurt is. But does Kurt replace Phoenix as well as replacing everybody else? And that we don't know yet. I kind of doubt it. 10, it has to be the max. 10 means there's almost no way to improve. There's like almost no way for Fieris to improve. He's gonna beat 99% of players with that team. Like I said, the only way to stop him is double stun Skuld and stun Kurt. And that's it. And how many teams have 2 chances to stun Skuld? Or stun Kurt and hope you don't get Skuld's 23% chance to fail. It's like there's a lot of things going against you there. Okay, Fook V. Really? What the heck is going on here? The most amount of T4 Phoenix? I've seen 4 of them. Hi, Stevano. That Look 7 guy has like 4 of them right now, I think. Alright, so the problem here is clearly using 6 stars. You're probably too late. I don't think I'm gonna get to everybody that's posted. Oh, I gotta shut down this channel. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna shut down the channel right now. I don't think I'm accepting new teams. I may not even get to everybody that posted. Hold on. I lost my place in line. Okay, here we go. So, if you're going to do this, you realize that these 3 people are almost never going to attack. They're way too slow. So you might be better off using this Ultima. Probably to replace Freya. So replace Ultima with Freya. Put Ultima in front as your primary. Secondary can be Verthandi, who is not a great tank at 6 stars. Most people at this point are lacking Hell and Heaven. That's normal. You may consider actually taking Ultima to 9 stars just to have her be more powerful, because this Verthandi is honestly a total waste of space. But is better than nothing. So if you have Ultima, Verthandi, and then Shude, and then you can put Luna, Detlaf, and Medusa in the back and go with that. 110 hero space is quite low, but he's very broke, so, you know, people can only level up what they can level up. They can't always afford it. This Detlaf is not doing for you. This Detlaf is terrible. This Medusa is terrible. You guys can't really compare luck. Like, what one person has at level 100 is not what anybody else has at level 100. Some people have a full 10-star team, some people have barely their first 6-star. It's not even an even comparison. One sec, my gold key timer just came up. On, didn't I say it was coming after fuse resets? You can throw away that Detlaf. I am waiting. Well, okay, don't throw him away because he's still rare, but he's nothing special. My fuse does not reset for another 10 days. So I can't do anything for 10 days. Maybe by then they'll have reset the fuse event. Steven, it's a great idea to buy hero space. So this team, as it stands, is probably a 3. But also, yes, you should have gotten 2 Phoenixes, and you should make those. Take Phoenix up instead of Medusa. I still wouldn't fodder Detlaf. He has potential. But if you do hit a point where that's the only way that you can progress, I guess you could do it. Hi, Red Eye. I'll give it a 2.5. No, I'll give it a 3. It's pretty poor. It's pretty poor. If he got the free Phoenix, he hasn't redeemed the shards yet. But it's... I don't know. I don't care what Boomin has. You want updates, you go find Blake and ask him. All I know is Boomin hits me in the arena all the time. So I float low in the arena. Ryan, I can try. So next is easy triple. Oh, man. Okay, got it. 2 below. I can make this work. Okay. That's 4 Aeginas. How? What did you... Convert Medusa to Phoenix. That's a long ways away, man. Now that Medusa is Now that Medusa is T3, you need 7 copies of Phoenix to do that. 7 copies of Phoenix, and you have 4. So you are a long ways away from being able to make that conversion. Pete, yes, but there is one more up hero before it ends. God, what did you destroy to make this Phoenix? Victor, probably Verthandi at that point. Or Shoot. Shoot is an option, but none of those are really useful. Should you feed Walnir to 14? Galing, you can only convert 4 and 5 stars and 10 stars and higher. Giovanni, unknown. There's like not a lot of people with T4 Medusas or Aeginas. So if you feed Walnir, you have no tank. I don't know what you're trying to do with that. You won't have another tank. Fearless, it's in about... I do them in 2 weeks. Victor, Shoot is a better T4. I feel like you're cheating and pumping in questions between teams. So Star Shard's better is on probably Chessia, but she's not a great one because she's 9 stars compared to T3. Squalzy, welcome to our world. A lot of people foddered most of their honor team in order to make their T4s. Hi, long for short. Okay, Moonstones for Skuld. Do it, but what are you gonna do with this Chessia? Pete, I'm not pulling this round. Lim, generally it's Phoenix or Monkey King. Luna 10 is not a good first 10 star. Hi Viraj. I don't know what you're gonna do with this Chessia. You want to make Medusa T4? No, you don't. No, you don't. That's quite possibly one of the worst mistakes you can make right now. Hi, Moomin. Chessia? Well, you're a long ways away. Verthandi as a 10? Yes. I don't know how you improve this. Lim, use Phoenix, or Monkey King, or Verthandi. After that, I don't know. Walnir, Vegvasir, Grand, one of those. Drew, it's up to you. The Valkyrie is worth it, but it's It's up to you. Like, are you sure that one copy of somebody else is going to make that much of a difference? Or 2 copies? Return Medusa and up. He can't up Aegina. He's only got 4. First 10, Freya, Phoenix, Verth. Make Phoenix. You can't take anybody else here above 10. Red Eye, I'm not taking team questions on chat. I would not fodder Zexanoth. I don't know how to improve this. Lim, if you're not going to listen to my answers, I'm going to stop answering. Moomin, you did DM me, so I'll get to yours after the stream is done. Thanks, Sweet Patata. Verth or Freya? Oh. Freya then. Hi, Cesp. I don't know how you improve this. Yes, you should Moonstones the Skuld. Skuld will help a lot. But... Zephyr, if you haven't posted it already, no. You're not on time. This team gets... if I had to rate this... 3.5? Viraj, my own personal next T4 will be Aegina. Three and a half. This is not a 5. This is not average. He definitely unbalanced with that Medusa with a terrible choice. So KA, the thing about that is, yes, Aegina is better than Shude, but remember that you're still using 9 stars. You can't use this 9-star Chesia. If you're gonna make a 10-star Aegina, I would replace the Chesia first. And you really need to find yourself a better tank so that you can dump Walnir. Because you would love to not have to take Walnir above 10. But if you don't get someone better, you have no choice. That's your only option. Because if the rest of the team hits T3, Walnir has to go up with them. And you don't want to do that. So, you said Phoenix, but you need minimum 3 more copies of Phoenix. That's not fast. Unless you're looking at spending like $1,000 on something or other, those 3 copies of Phoenix are not going to help you. I love your confidence. If you think you can get 3 Phoenix in 3 months, I mean, good for you. In a year or plus that Phoenix has been out, I've gotten 10 Phoenixes total. So I'm glad you think you can get them. Good luck though. I mean, that's all I can say. Good luck. Alright, moving on. We gotta go faster. Evil Shadow. Did he only post 1 picture? 2 pictures. Lim, use Walnir. Cursed one is terrible. Phoenix is very good with Skuld. The goal is that Phoenix is not the first one to die. Enrique, couldn't you just wait and post it in the channel outside of the stream and somebody will get to it? Man. Why are you using Valkyrie at 8? You cannot use Valkyrie at 8. Valkyrie does nothing at 8. I got 2 Phoenix in like 6 months, maybe. And that's 2 from this event. So... good job, I guess. Maybe 3 months. Walnier with Shoed. Valk will go to 10 stars this morning. Okay. If you're gonna replace Walnier with Shoed, you may also considering replacing Mars with Lindbergh. Mars is pretty useless at 9 stars. He's pretty useless before 10 stars. Martin, no. Valkyrie needs to be 10 to be gigantic. Eduardo, that depends. How much do you want to regret it if you pull now and the final up chest is Dro? Hey Dylan, doing pretty good. Alright, so yeah, throw in Shoed, replace Mars with Lindbergh, and this team will get a lot better. Hey Frost. Hi Van. Vaughn. I'm telling you guys, if you can wait, you should wait. I don't think... we don't know who the last up chest hero is. It could be anyone. Hi, Emmanuel. It could be anyone. Tesla... Tesla is not better. Well, he said he can make Valkyrie to 10. Honestly, it doesn't matter where you put Lindbergh. Hi, Kevin. You can put... because this Dro is only 9, it doesn't matter. Rune for Lorelei, probably attack or defense break. Rune for Aegina, probably attack or defense break. Colibri, it's in the... oh, whoops. Everything is in the video description. Is there a cat? There is a teddy cat. Teddy cat is... oops. Teddy cat is up there in that corner cleaning himself. Oh shoot, did I hit 10,000 now? What? How come you guys know that before I do? Why do you guys know that before I do? Oh god, I did it. That's amazing. Thanks everyone. Scorching Sun on Phoenix, not at 10 stars and higher. Thanks J-Dub. Okay, I'll have to do something for 10,000. I will do something. I just need to think about it for a little bit. 100 keys before the event ends? Yes. You have one more round of peaks, and you will be able to, and you can buy them out of the shop as needed. Oh my god, 10,000. I really never thought this day would come. I need to think about it. J-Dub says he was the 10,000th. Steven, I have an idea what I want to give away, but I don't know how I want to do it. And I don't know the best way to be nice about it, or how the best way to like be fair with it. So I'll have to do some thinking. I'm gonna consult with my girlfriend about it and we'll come up with something. Let's go back to this. I can't give away a hero. I don't have control over that. I really don't have control over that. Thanks, Eskfall. Rainier, you'll be cutting it close, but yes. Hey, Shin Kindred. God, so man, one hero is $100. Would I do that to just one person? Lim, I don't have control over gem codes. Fodder my second account. Monkey King 11 is pretty good. Okay, so anyway, come back to this. So he's replacing Phoenix as tank. He's getting Valkyrie to 10. He's using Lindbergh instead. And this team will get a lot better. But as it stands, this team is a solid 5, maybe? I'll say 5. It could be better because it's got good heroes, but as it is with an 8-star Valkyrie is weak. Derek, an Alliance team, is very weak. 11-star is T1. Hi, Mohammed. Shin Kindred, I think there's a lot of people. Okay, you're right. It's higher than 5. Maybe a 6? Because you're using an 8-star along a 10-star. You can't do that. And it's Valkyrie. She's weak at 8. I can't give you 7 if they're not evenly leveled. I can't do that. You're mixing an 8 with a T1. We'll give it a 6. Tesla is better, but he said he can 10-star Valkyrie. If this Valkyrie was 10, this would easily be a 7.5 team. Easily. But because Valkyrie is only 8, it falls. Mars or Verthandi? Before 10 stars, Verthandi. After 10 stars, Mars. Shin Kindred on will be the one to do it on Thursday. Oh man, thanks, Shoot Up. We'll have On do it, and if there's time, you can be after him if you want. I don't know how long he's gonna take, so he's kind of be the test of how long community polls can be done on stream. I'm still thinking if it's like 25 minutes, it's a bit much. So we'll have to see. So On is gonna be our guinea pig and go as fast as he can, and we'll see how it goes. Pyro, you're right. I missed yours, but you were gonna be next anyway. Oh, thanks, Leo. Alright, next will be Pyro Rage then. T3 Valk first or 10 Phoenix? Probably the Valkyrie. 20 minutes, I think, is okay. 20 minutes is okay. If it goes into like 25, 30, 35, it's a bit much. On, you can go faster, and I can just record as I see it. We don't have to stop and acknowledge every single one. Hey, bad boy. Alright. The thing is that going into these ratings is how even your stars are. Like if you're using a very good or bad 10 star with a very bad like 10 star or T1, or with a very good 7 star, that drops your points by a lot. Yeah, we can do 5 fodder categories. I can do that. Olivia is probably upstairs. St. John or S. John, Freya of those. Simon, definitely too late. Alright, so this is a pretty good team. Dropping the grand for Aegina, I think that was fine. This Verthandi is a great tank. Dat, probably not. Best way to save Miracle Eyes? Honor League. Give away Olivia? No, she's my baby. Lim, use Walnir. So this team as it is very good. Tesla is weak, but the balance is good. The build is pretty good. Dro is nothing special at this point, but I give it a 7. Dro or Lorelei? Lorelei's better at 9 stars. I give it a 7. He doesn't have as good heroes as Shadow, but at least it's even. At least it's a... Anthony, we are ranking people out of 10. Proyecto, do you want Lexar or Bloodtooth? Or would you like to wait for the third hero? I think for the quality of this team, the quality of how this team is built, it's pretty good. Maybe a 6.5 just because the heroes aren't great. Lim, that's a terrible idea. Lewis, it's because she offers nothing other than healing. She does not have Cleric Stun. So if you're not going to use her for any crowd control, even Luna does better than Dro at 8. 6.5. Okay, 6.5. Would have been 7, but I'm going to deduct for Tesla and Medusa. Tasio, you get back all the gold souls, but only 30% of the purple and gold that you spent. Amir, I think you are too late. Dro is better than Grand. That's a given. So, yeah, Medusa is not terrible at this point. This team is not bad, so I'll give it a 6.5. That's better than average. But remember, his Medusa is also faster than his Freya, so his Medusa is pretty useless here. Grand instead of Walnir? You can do that. Alright, moving forward. Yuki. Thanks, Leo. Wait, is that only one? No. There are 2... 3... Okay. Well, that's the thing. Normal people don't have amazing teams, and that's just luck. French Corps, yes, it's closed. Colibri, you can send it. I can't answer it until later, but yeah. Alright, let's see here. What am I looking at? Oof, Ripper. Oof. Zexanoth at level 20? He's not that good. Matt plays... X-Death is just common. You can get him anywhere, almost. Sorry, Tsar. I got so many in queue already. Oh, man. Okay, let's see here. One shoot. Hi, Nandu. Reaper T4 is mediocre. Amir, I'm not going to answer that question in chat. If you can 9-star this Walnir, I would use him over Rithandi as the tank, because Ripper is just bad. Ripper is just bad. You can 10-star Valkyrie? That's good, but it doesn't help you get a tank, and it doesn't help you solve Ripper. Vin, that's only the backline. He only has a 50% chance to stun the backline. Oh, his avatar is Olivia. And I like this. I like this frame. Luna 10 is mediocre. Thanks for stopping in, Ennio. Medusa T4 is not worth it. 14 Freya or Phoenix? If it's your first one, Freya. If you've already got like Valkyrie or someone else, then Phoenix. I don't know if you can make the 9-star Wolnir or not. I don't know if you have one. Akmal, I couldn't tell you. We'll find out next week's event on Monday. In like 4 days. Well, you're using Ripper for Friends Boss, but you are also using it for PvP by having it here. This is your arena defense. Colibri, I cut off teams. The last message in there says no more teams accepted. In bold. Monkey King or Skuld? Take Monkey King. Ripper's just not good. So your goal then is to either 9-star the Wolnir to replace it, or go hard and see if you can get the last shoot from Advanced Wheel to replace Ripper or something. Can all heroes that go to 250 hit T4? Yes. Ripper is great for Friends Boss, just bad for everything else. Thanks, Xkill. So, this team... 6.5 also? Ripper for Den? No. 9 Mars or Lindbergh? Lindbergh's better at 9. He's gonna keep using this Ripper for Friends Boss for a long time, so that's not terrible. 6.5? The only downside, honestly, is Ripper. 6? Okay, we'll go 6. Let me see what Pyro's was. Well, Pyro had Tesla. He's got a good Valkyrie, and his Valkyrie is going to hit 10. So he does beat Pyro there. 6.5 sounds good. Six and a half sounds fair. Medusa, you can keep Medusa at 7. She's okay. And once you get that Valkyrie to 10, that'll help a lot. Oh, I gotta keep Fuchs' team showing, huh? This was Fuchs' team. He's using a 6-star Verthondia's tank with 9 stars, and he's using Detlaf. 6-star Freya and Verthandi here. He's not even using an Aura, but 6 stars here. So this was the loser so far. Lim, about 2.5 years. Aoni, no, Lexar is bad. Colibri, I can't answer DMs while streaming. So yeah. That is a terrible decision, Sar. Dylan, probably Wolnir. Anyway, so yeah, 6.5 for this. You're losing the potential of Medusa by having her be faster than Freya, but your heroes are not terrible aside from Ripper, so the breakdown is pretty good. It's not great. It's not terrible. I thought I heard an Olivia. Alright, next is Majed. Grand or Medusa? Probably Medusa. Unless you need a tank, in which case Grand. First T4, Freya. Alright, why am I critiquing a team that wins Honor League? What am I doing with this? Why even give me this? Did he lose? He has the championship. He has the... What's up, Teddy? Yeah, okay. We'll just give him a 10. Alright, moving on. No need to see that. $9.5 for wasting time? Hi, Mela. Verthandi fodder for Phoenix? Verthandi's actually actually decent. Oh, 9.5 for not having them all highest level. Oh, should I give him a 9.5? He doesn't get a crown. I don't have a best team crown. We'll give him a 9.5 for wasting all our time. Panda Fieris has a 10. 9.5 for flexing. That's true. That's true. Okay, then we'll just keep him the 10 and be done with it. Moving on. Luciano. Moving on. Teddy, what do you want? Oof, that Luna. What the heck? Fieris had Unity minus. He traded his Unity undead for Kurt. Does he want attention? Hey, Teddy. Teddy. Oop. Teddy, come here. You're just gonna sit there and lick yourself? That was my gold key timer. Abyss Lord or Medusa? Take Medusa. 7-star Lorelei or Luna? They're about even, actually, at that point. Probably Lorelei. Teddy. Teddy, come on. So obviously he foddered his elf to make Verthandi. But Leo, at least another hour and a half or so. Tsar, Twitch is actually more reliable. YouTube's been acting up lately. So by staying on Twitch, you actually skip a lot of the lagging and stuff. Joaquin, when I get past most of my important T4s, I will make Olivia one day. Lone Hero? Lone Hero does not go to T2. This isn't a free-to-play account? Oh yeah, he is. He's got great heroes. 8.5, 9? Maybe 8.5? 9? Not bad. Lucky, I really have no idea. Last time it was a good one, but last time it was a bad one. Alright, we'll give him a 9. It's pretty good. Oops, I didn't write a name. What name is this? Luciano. We can give him a 9. It's quite solid. Probably I would focus on getting the Valkyrie to highest level first. Shane, if he was in a good guild that maxed out their guild mine before the achievements updated, people can't get this achievement anymore unless they leave, join a new guild, donate, and then come back. It's sad, but that's just how it works. Ramad, I don't understand that. Come on, Teddy. Come on. Come here. Teddy, you want to cuddle. Let's cuddle. Nameless King or Monkey King? Nameless King's not that good. Bloodtooth or Lexar, they're both terrible. Alright, Luciano gets a 9. Honestly, 10 was reserved for people that paid a lot anyway. There's no getting around that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shin Kindred, that's your call. I think people should pull up to 500 if they can. Am I getting trolled? Am I getting trolled with this team? Hesky, this is how, but I'm not accepting new teams right now. Megod a Centaur? You can. I wouldn't waste it. Centaur is not worth the Phoenix Stones. -5. He's got Valkyrie. I'm gonna give him a 2. Alright. I'll give him a 2. Next is Spell. I don't even know, man. He has a Phoenix. He has so many other options. You have a Monkey King here. Well, this is missing copies. I don't even know how you improve on this. Ripper and Saizo. Saizo is better. Not terrible heroes. Verthandi's good. Luna's okay. Valkyrie's good. Freya's good. These are, I mean, his hero choices are not bad, but this is like, what? Oh, Steven, they come with titles, with roles for the Biggest Loser now. Okay, so, hold on, I gotta put Fook, I gotta give Fook the runner-up. We'll just give him a 2. Moving on. Okay, spell. 7 Walnir is okay. So 9 Medusa is not bad. Saizo's pretty good if you have Scold, but he does bad against other Scolds. You cannot make X-Death T3. Aegina 8 or Mars 9, Aegina. Convert Shoot for Aegina? Most people shouldn't do that. I did it, but I had extra Shoot Mel. If you don't have a ton of Shoot Mel copies, you probably should keep it. I feel like that team was just to troll me. There's just no other way. Alright, what else do you have? Okay, so you chose not to... No, you are using that. You have no elf. I wouldn't exchange Monkey King. You can buy either Valkyrie or Mars to get to 10. Wait, so you already have 2 copies of Valkyrie? And Valkyrie's not 9 yet? Are you waiting for the Fuse event? Ten Verth is better than 9 Scold, yes. Akmal, I don't think you're using T3 correctly. Simon, there is no best. There is just a lot of really good heroes that you have to choose from it. Okay, so you're just waiting to get Valkyrie to 10. Kylo, that is correct. But Phoenix Stones are very rare now, so don't use them unless it's a very, very big upgrade. Valkyrie 10 will be a big upgrade, but I'm a little bit worried about this Mars. Because if this Mars can't reach 10, it's going to be in trouble. But knowing that you have Phoenix Stones, be very careful with. I already blew all of mine, so I'm in trouble. I only have 5 left. Shootmel 10 or... Kylo you can, but... X-Kill, that is cheating. That is cheating. And no, the answer is no, because Aegina 10 is not going to beat out Shoot T2, especially if you can't get extra copies of Aegina. Kylo, you need 5 copies of an extra hero to convert them. So, unless you didn't make those other heroes, then it's not that easy a choice to make now. Thanks, Leo. But I guess this team as it is not bad. It's hard to upgrade, but it's pretty good. 2 copies of Mars will be tough. I mean, it's not any harder than before. Shoot is definitely better than X-Death. Shoot 10 or Scold 9? Probably the Shoot 10. Scold 9 is not good enough on a 10-star team. So this... 6.5, 7 maybe? It's not inherently a bad team. 6.5? 6? You know, Steven, there haven't been a lot of people arguing their ratings. 6.5? I mean, as it is right now, it's not terrible. So 7.5 I think will be unity with even bearing. Like with even stars. That would be a standard 7.5. 5 is like unity with bad heroes. Shoot is okay in Friends Boss, not a great one. Hi Edward. 6.5? Yeah. I mean, so if we set 7.5 to be good unity with even levels, then this falls below that. Jesus Master, you can easily dump Walnir as long as you get an extra, as long as you find someone else to tank. Ripper T4 is terrible. Never make a Ripper T4. I really feel like that other team was trolling me. That's a lot of effort to make a team like that. Alright, moving on. Corona Wabbit. That's not a good one. Wait, the new vow is out? Grand is not that great. He's a very mediocre tank. Walnir will do fine. Phoenix is a great tank. Wait, no, I didn't... Hold on, I'm very curious about this, because it wasn't open for me. Oops. No, stop. There's all these messages. Okay, this is Corona Wabbit. Not a good name, but... Leo, I'm talking about in another game. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is open. Cool. I'll play it later. I might take Wukong. Okay, so this is... What the heck? Am I missing? Oh, here we go. Divyanshu, maybe not. Kylo, that's what most people get. Isaac, meh. Brother, 30, they would be decent, but... I mean, Detlaf is amazing for Friends Boss as well, and Detlaf is actually usable outside of Friends Boss. So is Chesia, so is Mars, so is Lindbergh, so... 7 Luna or 8 Mulan, take Luna. I only have 3 copies of Wukong. Simon, I can try, but I would prefer people don't flood me with messages. He has 9-star Skuld? What? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. It's only 8. Well, I don't know that 10 Phoenix is a better tank than a T4 Luna. I don't think Luna's an amazing tank at T4, but I don't think that a 10-star Phoenix is gonna be great. Skins are barely worth anything. Teddy! Come here. Teddy. What's up, Teddy Cat? Oh, you can see Teddy Cat on stream. Okay. Stop best 6-star, probably Phoenix. It's not easy to stack CC resistance. Ruthandia is slower than a lot of heroes. Remember that. She's slower than Dro, who will stop her. She's slower than Shude, who will stop her. So she's not going to be... It's going to be very hard. Ultima would be the one to do it, but then Ultima would be in front. Which cat is the closest? They're all very close to me. Teddy? Yeah? Come here. Tank with 10 Phoenix or 10 Verth? Tank with Phoenix. It's not so much that Freya is the better T4 hero to make, but she's much easier to get. Teddy, you gonna leave me? Teddy cat. So this team... Oh, now you're in front of my screen. So he didn't force Unity. He's got really good heroes. This could... Your balance is off with that Phoenix, though. Maybe a... Honestly, I could give it a 7.5. I could give it a 7.5. He's got Freya. Freya alone makes the team pretty good. But maybe a 7. Hi, Pac-Man. A 7 for the bad distribution with the 9-star Freya or 9-star Phoenix. You're stuck with the Luna tank for now. You can't get away from that. It's going to be a long time before you can move Luna off of tank spot. A lot of people that have T4s, the rest of their team suffers, and that's fine because they had to blow up a part of their team to make the T4s, but Freya makes up for it. She's good enough to make it worth it. Amir, the answer is never Medusa. Because this T4 Freya is big. This T4 Luna is also big relative to the rest of his team. So it's better to be uneven with T4s as long as your T4s are decent. Hesky, but by using Verthandi, you could use Phoenix and use that heaven spot for a Mars, Skuld, or Lindbergh. Kylo Diamond Chest is a scam. Never buy the keys. Sumit, I can only rate what's in the Discord and there are too many people. Man, now I got cat hair on my face. Alright, so we'll give Corona Wabbit a 7. Sway Lee. Aji, people keep distracting me. Right, Hesky. It's fine if Verthandi is your only heaven, but I still think Phoenix is better as long as you take the option to replace Verthandi with a better hero. 2 Phoenix, 1 Kurt, 1 Aegina, 2 Skuld, 2 Valkyrie. Man, what are you waiting on? 9 Phoenix or 10 Verth? Use Verthandi. Gold Souls. $300 Moonstones. I hate to say it, but I think that because you have Freya, Phoenix is the better second option. I think that Phoenix is the better second option than Valkyrie, because you already have a big damage dealer in Freya, and it's not worth it to go pure damage with Freya Valkyrie and have no support, especially because Freya has no healing. So I think Phoenix is the better option. What do you guys think? Clearly you're far away from everything else. Well, it's not two Phoenix, it's taking this Phoenix to... he's only got 2 copies, so T2, T3. 2 copies. So I think that my answer is focus on Phoenix. 300 Moonstones? Then yeah, take Phoenix up to your next T4. Simon, probably Phoenix. Yeah. But I think you can wait on that, because if you're waiting on gold souls, then... So Steven, it seems that T4 Phoenix does pretty good. Like, there was someone showing screenshots where they could not kill a T4 Phoenix, and they had a T4 Freya. Muhammad, that sounds like a 5-star team. It's not bad, but it's gonna change a lot. Verth T4 is a mediocre choice. Alright, so go for Phoenix. If you're lucky and they don't stack against your Phoenix, a T4 Phoenix can win in honor on their own. So it's a good option. Best 6-star tank actually is like Rilya or Minotaur, but they're not good beyond 6. So, okay, so Sway Lee, you've got a solid Unity with a good T4. Nine? 8.5? 9? Overall, I think Aegina is better. We just haven't seen enough. 9.5? I can't go above 9 for a Unity team. Did you want the last song or this one? Because I can't get you the last song, I can't go back on this. 2 T4 Valk is very mediocre. It's not 9.5. If you've got Unity, I can't give you above 9. Sorry, you asked too late then. Hi, Chris. Alright, then we'll give him a 9. 8.5. 8.5? This is a really good team. It can't be a 7.5. It's really good. He's got a good tank. He's got a good mediocre tank with only a 10-star. But as it is, we'll give him an 8.5. As it is, 8.5. Once Phoenix goes up to T4, it goes up to 9. Iced, everybody got 2 free Phoenix from the Easter event, but that ended. It's not that something's wrong with Unity, it's that the best heroes in the game are... To have multiple of them is to go off Unity, and it's better. Like, to combine Skuld with Mars and Lindbergh, and... Or to have, like, 2 Freyas or something like that. It's going off Unity lets you have a better selection of heroes. And then if you maximize that with better heroes, like 2 Phoenixes, then it becomes better than 10, or better than 9. consume 9 Medusa? Yes. So this is a very good team. Everybody got a free Phoenix from the chocolate shop without doing anything. And if they had 8,000 gems, they could have gotten another one. Alright, Shambles. Is this going to fit on this line? Uh-oh. No, I closed it. I closed the loser team. Oh well. Thon, if you ever plan to make a second Valkyrie, pull. If not, then don't pull. Oscar, yes, but the chances are barely better. Alexander, it's in the video description as well as here. Boy, this Monkey King is kind of wasted. But you can't really use Chesia or Bale. You kinda can. I guess you have to use Monkey King because if you're looking at 10 stars, Chesia and Bale won't hold up right anymore. I don't like this Monkey King. I feel like he's here just as a placeholder. You might as well use Freya. Spud King, PC is not a server. I'm using an Android emulator. So I'm on the same client as my thing. Serpier, I'm not. Chesia will be the first one to die and waste Skuld's revive every single time. Sumit, both of those are trash. 9 Phoenix or 10 Medusa? Phoenix. Phaseless, yes. But you have 1 round of peaks, so you can potentially get to the end as well. Tyler, I will not be pulling, but I will let On and probably Shin Kindred pull. Chesia can't be used here. Too low. Chesia is too low. Chesia will be the first one to die every single time. Kaku, everybody gets critiqued, all teams, all levels, but only the people that posted on Discord during the right time. So probably I'd say use Freya. But if Freya dies too fast, then you gotta keep Monkey King. That's the thing. Skuld will waste the revive on Chesia. And then once the Detlef goes off, Detlef will kill one of these and Skuld won't revive them. Probably Valkyrie. And Skuld won't be able to revive Valkyrie. And once Detlef kills Valkyrie, it's kinda all over, to be honest. This 6-star Dro hurts. Alright, so with this team as it is, it's a good team in progress, but maybe a 7. Schwann, it's random. It's like 50-50 that it will waste, that it will use Monkey King's revive and save Skuld's, or that it will waste both revives on Monkey King. He didn't use Unity, which is good because Skuld is better than Shude. 7.5 maybe? Best supporting hero at 6? Probably Scold. Switch Valk with Scold position? I don't think that matters. But you probably want to have Mars in the back to keep to be the biggest surviving person in the back line. 8? 7.5? I think 7.5. I think he's about even with a decent Unity team. I feel like the Monkey King choice is like a desperation choice that he's doing solely as someone that stays alive. And that kind of is a painful thing to see. Alright, go faster, 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 faster. Sorry. Sir Pier, there is not. There is only those that are lucky and those that are not lucky. Alright, sorry. Oh-ho! See, this is a team that we can look at. Alright, actually this is not terrible. Ripper being your 7 is a terrible choice, but the rest of it's not so bad. So no Unity, but good heroes. But I can't see the rest of your bag. So I don't know that you don't have better options. That's the only downside. Kaku, we do not know. Reaper at 6-star is mediocre. Lindbergh's very good this early. Verthandi is so-so. Ripper is terrible. Moomin, yeah, if that guy had a better... Well, he has Dro. Worth purchasing in the shop. All the gold souls packages, the purple packages if you have a ton of gold, and the arena ticket for gold. That's about it. Hi, Sue. I could give this team a 7. Ben, will find out in 3 days. 6.5, 7? 6.5 because of Ripper. The problem is that all new players are given 1 copy of Ripper for free, and so as one of their first or earliest 5 stars, they end up using it, but he's just not good. You are sorry? I mean, your options are to find. Your option is basically to find somebody better than Ripper, but not for a little while yet because. It's okay. Sorry, this is good enough. I just don't know if you have better hero options, but not for a while. T11 Monkey King or Chesia? I think Chesia. You're past the point where the Monkey King is a major change for you, but also Freya is a good option too. Dro T4 or Phoenix T4? Take Phoenix. So no, I can give this team a 6.5. I think it's a solid team. Like, Phoenix is great, Vivienne is good early, Medusa is good early, and Lindbergh is good. But you did choose a bad one here, so that's the only thing stopping it from a 7, is the Ripper, I guess. I think it's not a bad team. You have lots of potential. I hope you get better heroes soon to replace the 5 stars. Iced. Hi, Ryan. Iced. After that, it's to even out HP to 60, attack to 50, and skill damage to 20. Even those out for all the classes that you use. Panda, up to 10 stars, Phoenix is a better boost. After 10, Valkyrie is a better boost. Yeah, when you hit 100, you do get a free Freya, and then you'll get another Freya out of the Soul Shop, and a 6-star Freya will be big for you. So that's a good plan. Phoenix is a mediocre tank early. Not amazing, but better than what he's got. I like saying Phoenix should be 8+ to be a good tank. Would I buy Mulan? No. Phoenix T4 or Mars 10? Phoenix. Alright, next is stream. God, if I do like 2 minutes a person, that's only like... I still can't hit that many people. Okay. Let's go faster, faster, faster. This team... Unity, average distribution... Wait, didn't I see a team just like this? Not this person, but didn't I see somebody else with this exact team? I say 7. 7.5 would have been if Valkyrie was 9. NDG, somebody mentioned that to me. I will try to be careful. I don't know when the ending is, but I will try to be careful with that. Yeah. So this is a... Oscar, you only need 410 to get to the Moonstones. So basically your only weakness is that Valkyrie is too low star. But it's not bad. If you want, you can use Monkey King over Freya and replace Walnir with someone else, but you don't have a better option for Walnir, so maybe don't do that yet. But you have the option to take Monkey King to 9, dump Walnir and go off Ara, but that's not a significant improvement. Gotcha, I'm considering it in terms of like standard build. Like how well their heroes work together, how good the team levels are, and that they don't have any significantly terrible choices. Medusa is fine up to 10. She's quite good up to 10. She's just not as good as Phoenix. Why do I like Olivia? That's for me to know. Kaku, no. You need a tank. Alvian, you should buy Star Shards. Star Shards here on Freya will be really good for you. Although, yeah. Buy the Star Shards. You can still try to convert the Phoenix elsewhere. Star Shards, that is the only place that you'll ever get Star Shards, and so you should try to focus on it there. Whereas Phoenix you can get from converts and shards and all of that stuff. Okay, moving on. Elite Edit Stalker. Gotcha, that would be pretty good. 9 Phoenix and replace and go off Ara, that would be very good. Huh. Edit Stalker, Bale or Chesia? Bale may be a little bit better, but Chesia is more reliable. They're both a little bit RNG related, but they also both need Scald. High Strike God. So the problem with this team is that aside from Freya, every single hero on here is bad. You should have been buying Brithondi copies with Expedition Feathers and leveling her up, because she's better than literally your entire team minus Freya. The reason that he's leveling all these people to 100 is probably for honor. Centaur at 6, not really. Simon, probably speed. Devu, the odds are the same for a 5-star either way. But if you want the up hero, choose the up chest. If not, choose the grand chest. You want Verthandi to be faster than everybody else you've got, because her skill comes with a team buff. It ups everybody's true damage, so you want her to be faster than as many people as possible so that she gives them that buff before they attack. Man, what do I do with this team? Do I give this team like a 4? Not only that, he's got 6-star with 8-star. I guess that's normal. A good tank. A 3? A 2? I don't know about a... okay, he's got no tank. A 2? Is this as egregious as a full 9-star team with a T2 Ripper and a T1 Medusa? Is that as bad as this? Two? I guess that's true. Samurai has some dodge. All right, I need a vote here. Who loses, this or AEIOU? Who loses? 2.5. The other one loses? I think so too. Alright, so we'll go 2.5. And we'll give this guy a runner-up title. Simon, then you level up your rune to red 2. Yeah, this guy can go places with this. AEIOU, AEUAO, AEUAO. Oh, that's Japanese order. Spud King, I honestly wouldn't. Lexar is just not worth it. Okay. So Edit Stalker has the runner-up title. All right. Oscar, please. Oscar, hold on. Where is it? Here. Oscar, did you see this hero? Because this hero is named Paladin. Arrow, people's up chest don't reset at the same time. Or people's Fuse and Tavern don't reset at the same time. Mine takes 10 days. Simon, you could use Gift. So yeah, Oscar, find this hero. This is very clearly Paladin. Alright, so next is Squito. Seven? 7? This is actually pretty good. This is a very good build. Wait, does he have Phoenix? Oh, he has Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix is better than Medusa. I can't give him 7.5. Well, I could give him 7.5. Yeah, I could. Phoenix in the bag. With Verth as tank, dodge is... It's kind of up to you. If she dies too fast, you use dodge. If you think she can stay alive for a long time, you can use speed. So it's kind of a per person choice. Speed is ultimately the most efficient, but it may not be the best depending on your opponents. Lone hero? He does have a lot of lone hero. He has 8 of them and 6 Conrads. No, this is a solid team. We'll give him a 7.5. Everybody's 9 stars. Just, I recommend using the Phoenix instead. The Phoenix is better. Waiting to level up Phoenix? Phoenix at 8 is better than a 9-star Medusa. That's a given, period. And this is already max level. So, this is a good team. Acidae, I have closed submissions, sorry. Alright, Severide. Gun of the Disaster is not worth it for Phoenix. Eye of Heaven is better. Replace Walnir for Phoenix? Maybe not. I guess that's an option too. But if his Verthandi is set up to tank, then yeah, he can do that. Because you can't tank with an 8 Phoenix over 9 stars. Wait, is this the right person? Am I looking at the right person? This is the wrong person. Okay. So this is Severide. Huh. This is interesting choices. This is interesting choices. Speed Artifact of Verthandi? You can, but honestly you're better off with Gift or Holy Light Justice. Wait a minute. Okay. What's in bag? Nothing special. What's in shards? 2 Phoenixes. Wow, 2 Phoenixes? And 1 Aegina. Yes, Gift. Gift or Holy Light Justice. Probably Holy Light Justice is better. Some interesting choices right here. If no Soul Torrent, you could use Ragnarok. You could use Dragon Blood. You could use Eye of Heaven. You can try out Siren's Heart. I don't know how good that is, because I don't think speed helps her that much. Hi, Tanin. Bless you. Ragnarok? Ragnarok's probably better, but you might want to you might prefer to use the Ragnarok on someone like Valkyrie. Okay, you're just waiting on flags. So if you make Phoenix 10, put Veg in the back. Schwan, no. Taking Shu'd Mel to T1 does not cost Cleric flags. So those are separate things. Because he's got a 9-star fodder here in Minotaur. Between Majed and Fieris. Majed, I think with luck, Majed wins. If luck turns against him, Fieris wins. Majed's team is very luck-based because of Mars and Lindbergh. But Fieris' team is solid. Hi, Alemao. But Fieris loses to crowd control. So if Fieris lands it, or if Majed lands his crowd control, Fieris loses. If he doesn't land it, he wins. Eye of Heaven is not that... Wait, you don't have any of the Heaven artifacts? So this... 6? Maybe 6? Majed wins if he stuns Kurt and, like, if he stuns the important people. It's not easy for him to do, because he's got to stun Skuld twice and land a stun on Kurt, but if he lands all of those, he will blow up Fieris. I give it a 6, because he's got Saw Machine. He's using a Monkey King who's not that great if he's not tanking. Oscar, in general, there are a lot of people who hit the back line specifically, like Lindbergh, Hester, Ripper. Not like common heroes, but still. So when you factor any of that in, the second and third spots in general are the least hit. If your tank is solid, the third spot is the safest spot on a team. So you want to put your squishiest person in the third spot, that's all. Valkyrie doesn't do that well with star shards. Okay, moving on. So this team is not bad. As soon as you 10-star Phoenix, put Phoenix in tank, throw Vegdrasir in the back, because Vegdrasir gets extra crit rate when he's in the back. Tanin, make Phoenix tank. But it's a good team. You just gotta work on getting rid of that Saw Machine, because oh my god, Saw Machine. Acidae, you could either pull the normal one, or you could wait 3 days to find out who the last up chest hero is, and pull that one instead. Ragnarok is not good on Reaper. Reaper has a lot of defense break, like natively, so Ragnarok on him is wasted. Is this the same person, or is it multiple? Oh no. Alright, this is Chem. 5-star Phoenix is mediocre. His revive is pretty bad because he comes back with like 15% HP or something like that. Or something low. It's not that good. Centaur is not good at T4. 2 Chessia, 1 Phoenix. 4 Chessia. Dro Lorelei. Man. Wait, what's going on with this? Okay, you're not using Medusa. Hi, Gerard. I could give it an 8.5. Easily. It's a really good Unity team. Tony, I can't. I'm going for maybe another 45 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes. Eye of Heaven is mediocre on Verthandi. It doesn't help her anything special. 8.5? I don't see how you improve this, honestly. Although you would have been better served making Valkyrie to T3 rather than to make these two T1. Having one hero at T4 is bigger than 4 heroes at T2. Panda, it's not so much that he gets that skill, it's that at 8 he becomes at least depending on the level of opponents, is that he survives a little bit better. Azra, it's a lot of luck. Lexar is pretty good for warriors. 3 energy. Dro, Freya, and Aegina, maybe? Eye of Heaven is better on Valkyrie than Star Shards, yes. Valkyrie needs hit rate very badly. Rune for Freya's speed, yes. So yeah, Freya, Dro, and Aegina probably. I'm not sure how Aegina works with energy. Like I have to play around with her more. Like we just don't have enough experience seeing how she does with energy or with attack. Gospel Song is very good on Valkyrie. But for what it is, it's a solid team, solid levels. I give it a 8.5. I think it's very good. It could be a 9. What do you think, guys? Do we give him a 9? I don't think he made any mistakes with it. The only thing that's bad is that it's Unity, I guess. 8.5? What's your reasoning for 8.5, Steven? He's got his tank leveled. He's got very good T1s. No, I said Unity doesn't go above 9. 9 is the highest I'll go on a Unity team. Freya does not need hit rate. Mages have a native hit rate guild tech. As do Wanderers. Okay, so Steven is saying 8.5 for not doing what I said, which was focusing on Valkyrie to T3 rather than making multiple T1s. T3 Freya skill? You can choose the resist crowd control if you want. If you find that she gets hit a lot by it, use that one. If she does okay without it, then you can use the skill damage one. I don't think anybody downplayed Aegina. Okay, he didn't have copies of Valkyrie to level up then. Okay, I'm gonna give him a 9. If he didn't have 2 copies of Valkyrie, that's as good as he could do, and this is fine then. Although you could have then chosen to go higher with Freya, because Freya would have been a big one as their first T4. I don't know how many copies of Freya you have. I don't think people can think far enough ahead to save all their fodder when they want to get stronger. They can save some, but how much does he have? He's still got fodder. He's got a Vedraseer, he's got a Vivienne. He can make Samurai. I think he's fine. We'll give him the 9. Alright, Bot Smash. I love how you guys are like, who cares? Go to the next one. Rude. That's so rude. People are submitting because they want thoughtful opinions, not rush and go to the next one. Valk to T3, Freya to T3, T4, Phoenix to T2, Skuld, Moonstone last copy. I would change that order to Valkyrie, then Skuld, then probably Phoenix, then Freya. Freya, the second best T4, that's going to depend on who you ask. Possibly Skuld, then Phoenix, then Valkyrie, then Freya. So maybe fourth. I think Skuld is a stronger support than Phoenix. NDG, I have no idea. Rector, I have closed team submissions. I think the thing is that what people are suggesting is that Skuld is probably the best T4. Seems to be one of the bigger opinions going around. But not as a good first T4 because she doesn't have damage. So, yes, you can have Phoenix be tank and use Shoot. 355 for your first week trying, that's pretty good. It's not as high score, but it means that you have a good understanding of how to play. Tested Shoot. Okay, well, I mean, I find that hard to believe that Walnir outdoes Phoenix as a tank. But it's your own experience, so, you know, I can't argue that. Walnir is better than Shoot? Maybe, because Shoot isn't max level. Oscar, take the green one to 180, and then you can level the rest. Take them to 180 and stop. Account testing, it's not that Unity's not good, it's just not the best. Because to have multiples of a god tier hero is better than Unity. Like, by having 2 Phoenixes, you're better than a Unity. I think if this Shoot was 250 with max gear, she would do better than the Walnir. But because she's only 220, maybe that's why. She's not faster than any other Shoots, so you would be losing to anybody else that had a max level Shoot. T3 Verth or T4 Skuld? I would take the Skuld. Raynell, I don't know. Maybe another 30 to 45 minutes, we'll see. So as this team is 8 because you don't have Shoot maxed. I'm telling you, Shoot with a max level will be better. Because then she'll be faster than Dro, she'll be faster than Phoenix, because right now she's not. Because right now she's just not faster than anybody. She would be faster than a 10-star Freya too, or Mars. And right now she isn't. So I think that's the problem. She's even probably faster than... Let me check something. Do I still have one? So my Shoot at 10 stars would have 1440 speed. Mars at... Okay, no, she's not faster than Mars. I don't have a T4 Freya to check speed, actually. Or... I don't know how fast you're... If you need the other team slower, that just means that you're fighting teams that are too strong. Best hero to buy for Moonstones is any hero that gets you to 10 stars or higher. 1206 speed. So Freya is faster than that. Or Shude is faster than that. Well, I'm not comparing a T4 Freya. T4 Freya is fast. But if he's fighting other T2 Freyas, Shude is faster. I'm comparing to his own Freya. Because he's going to be fighting T2 teams. And Shude will outspeed every single person on this team at T2. Holy Light for Valk, it's okay. Divyanshu, he's counting that, I assume. T4 Freya, no speedrunner artifact is $13.99. That's not quite good enough. Goldmine, yes. It will pay out eventually. Hesky, we will have to see. Right now, Kurt is godlike. If Spaz gets a 9, does he get a 9? I feel like my personal opinion is 8.5, just because of I prefer Shude Mel. I don't know if you consider that fair or not. I feel like just because of that, my personal experience has always said that Shude will do better. Kaku, if you don't want the up hero, pull regular chest. Phoenix is mediocre at 5. But yeah, so the answer to your other questions is yes, Skuld is universally considered the best T4 period when combined with others. So you've got your answer there. Anonymous 19. Where is my cursor? Can someone count how many I've done so far? All right. T3 Valkyrie to replace Saizo. $27? Oh man, not that great. I gotta do like, I gotta get up to like 45. I gotta get to 45. Okay, let's go fast. Fast, let's go. Okay, so with this team as it's doing, Saizo is useless. So the idea of replacing with Valkyrie is a very good one. But in this team as it is, we'll give it a 7. But once you upgrade, Micah Lindbergh is better than Nameless King. Once you upgrade this Saizo to a Valkyrie, this team will instantly go up to a 7.5, 8. Everybody is guaranteed 1 red skin if they bought 5 yellow skins. And so he bought... Who is this? Who is this right here next to Minotaur? Uh-oh, and now I'm curious. Khalil, it's Khalil. We got 3, Dro. Where do you see 3? I only see Dro. Bloodtooth? Isn't this Minotaur? This is Minotaur. Am I missing something? Oscar, you just gotta hope that the heroes that revive are not the first ones to die. I can't see the... Oh, I see. You're right. Then he got lucky and maybe got it from... He got it from... What's it called? Easter eggs? Shin Kindred, the Medusa skin will stay in your inventory. Or he bought this from the event where he bought this from the where it was in Secret Treasure. Okay. Best position of Dro. I don't think she has the best position. Wherever she wants to be is fine. Tsar, iOS, and Android are separate. Chi, we don't know who's after Bloodtooth. Hold on, I got a goblin. Okay. Rest rune for Valkyrie and Aegina. Depends on your artifact. With Valkyrie, if you're using Ragnarok, then you want Storm Attack. If you're using Gospel Song, then you want Defense Break. With Aegina, I think Attack is good, but we need to have more experience to see her. Which red skin? Whichever one you like. They give very minuscule improvements, so it doesn't really matter which one you get. I like the look of the Shued Mel, so I got that one. Easy as that. Alright, next is Rash. Hey, Pamge. Alright, we gotta get to 45, guys. You have Gospel Song, then use Death Break. Steven, that is very inappropriate. I feel like this tongue guy is a troll. Detlaf is very mediocre. Not great. Cleric team is fine as long as you have good clerics. Soul Shop, Freya is the best. Luna is the second best option. What can you build after Freya? Skuld. Pamgis, Valkyrie will not be in the up chest. The hero that is the reward will never be the up chest. Never. 0 copies of Monkey King, that's fine. You would prefer to have Skuld use her revive on someone like Freya, rather than Lindbergh, because Lindbergh's very low level here. Luna? Could be Luna. Honestly, it could be anyone. We don't know who it's gonna be, but it won't be Valkyrie. Oh, this is the kind of song I like. Welcome back, Duck. Okay. Mars or Aegina? At 10 stars, probably Mars. Probably Mars all the way, until we know more about Aegina. Okay. Yeah, Skuld is your next best option. Now that you've got Skuld, honestly, you're not going to use Lindbergh anymore until you happen to get like Skuld T4 and maybe a second Phoenix. So yeah, Skuld's your next one to buy. This is a good team. This is a very good team for progress. But if you have to ask, then that means that you are probably lacking copies of Skuld, and Skuld is going to be a tough one to build. So if Skuld is going to be tough, then you can make Dro next. But Skuld would be ideal. Strike God, Chesia needs Skuld. This can be a 9. This can be a 9. Skuld is a better healer than Verthandi by far. Shin Kindred, they like to tease us because Phoenix, Dro, Chesia, I think Lindbergh, I think Mars was in there one time. They've put some really good ones in the up chest outside of the key event because they're mean people. Alright, Slick. Slick has 2 pictures. The devs are kind of trolls. The thing is, you just gotta be smart enough to know when to pass over their trolls. Dang! Really? Dang! Dang! What the hell? Level 100, has the Phoenix skin, has Aegina, has Kurt. Dang! Oscar Miracle or Keys gives a better end reward, but Miracle Eyes gives better potential for individual heroes during the pulls. Dang! I think 9. I'm thinking 9, with points deducted solely because he's using 7 stars. Not 8.5, 9, maybe? It's high. This is a good team. Sanasam Ultima can't really tank well until 10 stars. Tsar, the special collection events never repeat. 9 for the composition, with minus points for Medusa and minus points probably for the 7 stars. So maybe 8, 8.5? 8.5 maybe? Veg? Veg is okay, but he's under-leveled. Dang. Political, we'll find out in 3 days. Alright, we'll give him 8.5. It would have been a 9, but we're going to deduct points. We're going to deduct points for the 7 stars. Oh yeah, hurry. We're going to hurry. Okay, Skycloud. You guys got to stop me from rambling. I'm very good at rambling. I'm very, very good at rambling. Oh god, I got 2 more. Oh, I'm never gonna make it to 45. Wow, his 9-star is Vegvasir? Oh, Aji, we finally hit you. That's why you wanted me to go faster? No, your best option is T4 Valk. Honestly, Scold can be your tank at this point. It's not ideal, but you can do that. Seven and a half? 8? 7.5? Seven and a half. Eight because he didn't make Medusa. Oh. Yeah, but he's using Vegvisir. Okay. Vin. Any number but next. Alright, 3. Next. It's a solidly average team. I know you have no tank, but Vegvisir at 9 is just not that good. Nasim, I've closed submissions for today. Alright, Vin. If you're not gonna... Oh my god, you've got a 6-star Freya. Brian, yes you should. 3 copies just gets you to 10 star. It's not even enough to get to T4. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Five and a half. I'm saying 5.5. Minus points for Freya being sick. You're not even doing Unity Aura. And you have that. 5.5. 5? You gotta get rid of this Freya. If you're gonna make an Aura, I understand one thing, but Freya is a waste of space. Hester doesn't help here. Medusa being faster than both Freya and Hester means it's useless. You were better off taking this Shud Mel to 9 and using her. And yeah. And you can dump Grand entirely because Phoenix can be your tank. So honestly, Grand, Hester, Olivia, and Freya can bite the dust, and you don't have better options. 5, 5.5. I'll give it a 5. It's very average. No, you know what? 5.5. He's got Phoenix. Phoenix honestly single-handedly can change a lot of things. So we'll go 5.5. But if he didn't have that Phoenix, I could see it being a 5. Alright, Sergeant Foreskin. No Valk especially is why it stays very average, because he doesn't have top tier heroes to help save it that much. Blackstar, if you DM me, I'll get to it after, but team questions, I gotta only do what's on Discord, sorry. Jaded Gobby. Okay, this Skuld is useless, and you have a 10-star Ripper. Seven? No, this is not a 7. And Ultima is in 2nd spot rather than 1st spot. Six. Ultima needs to be 1st. Ripper needs to be gone. And Skuld is too low stars to be useful on this team. That's... Honestly, you're probably better off replacing this Skuld even with this Luna if she hits max level. But nobody else you can... Ogre is so bad too. Wait, he doesn't have Ogre. He's got Kurt. So, 6. Move Ultima to the front, drop Scald, drop Ripper. Okay. And change your name, because that's not a very nice Discord name. XD. Also, YouTube seems to have fixed itself. That's nice. I wonder why it was so bad at the beginning. Take Phoenix to 10. Easy 8? How is it an 8? He doesn't even have an aura. Well, but it's a pretty good team. It's not ideal. Shude Mel needs to be higher level to guarantee being faster than other 9 stars. But it's understandable to be poor. 7.5? Seven and a half. I think this is pretty good. Seven and a half. Honestly, I think 7.5 is fair. The levels? Ah, he's broke. Best way to grind licenses? Planet Trial and make sure you're idling on the right stages. Maybe I get more lenient because I try to think less. 7? Aji, you're just saying 7 because you want to be a higher score. But his team is evenly starred, and he just lacks purple souls to level it up. I think it's fine. We'll give him a 7.5. Moving on. Oh, wait. Actually, no. This is his team. Exactly what I expected. Never mind. Faster, 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 faster. I think it's a good team, though. If you're struggling with flags, your priority is definitely Freya, or Phoenix, and then Freya is your priority. And eventually dump Medusa. 8-star Valk? No. Hi Geethesh. Don't use 8-star Valkyrie yet. It's too low. Keep it as it is. And wait until you get another 9-star to come back in. Cesspit, it's better to have a T4, as long as it's a good T4. Alright, wow, what happened to the color here? It's very washed out. Alright, good night, Black Star. Thanks for stopping in. Am I too tired? 5 because of the colors? Wait, who is this? This is Rage, right? Okay. Qatar, honestly, if you can wait, you should wait to see who the third hero is. Good night, Raynell. 5 because wrong pet, man. And you said I'm the mean one? 6.5. He went off Unity, has terrible heroes. No, 6. He's using Ripper at 6 stars, which is terrible. He's still got Aurelia, which is terrible. So you've got some room to move on. Brother 30, I don't disagree that the pet may look cooler, but for what that pet gives, either of the other pets would have been better. Wait, that's not right. This one comes with hit rate, I think. So maybe this one's okay, but the other one was still better, I think. This is the pet that runs counter to Raphael, which is better on offense, but not as good on defense. So ultimately, you really need to dump Ripper and Rillia, and then after that, Medusa, and after that, Vivienne. Vivienne can stay the longest of those 4. Political, they are unrelated circumstances. Rillia is a decent tank, however, he made Phoenix. Phoenix is now his tank, and Rillia is completely obsolete. I've been here, I know what that's like, but that doesn't mean that it's smart. Valk or Dro to 10, Valkyrie. I'll give you a 6, but you've got good potential. John, the event just rolled over. It's now the key event. Rillia the best from 6 to 8? No, definitely not. 5 to 6, yes. 6 to 8, Minotaur, Grand, Walnir, Vegvasir are all better. Who is the one on Twitch? Oh, that's Tsar Domination. For some reason, his name is showing up black. I can change that. Now his name should change colors. Wait, that didn't work at all. Load, dang you. Load. Ah. Nope, your name stayed black. Well, that's his name, Tsar Domination. Vishnu by the Valkyrie. Alright, so, Rage got a... Oh, I lost it. I lost it. Rage gets a 6. But you've got good potential here. Next, Cirilla. Vivienne's okay to 9. Wait, what happened to my chat? It died. Tier? Son of a donkey. Come on, load. Alright, whatever. There we go. And I lost my window again. Okay, there we go. Cirilla. Oof. Cirilla, where's your tank? Is it Rillia? Why is Rillia so low level if you're using her as tank? Free rewards after event? I don't understand. The event is over, and whatever you got from it, you got. There's nothing else. You want to fodder Rillia? You should, but you can't. You're at 7 stars. Top 5 in Rillia. This feels like the ideal, or this feels like what a person looks like when they're either free to play or starting out and not having good luck. Because your hero choice is not super rare heroes. Okay. Luna cannot tank. Not before 10 stars, because Luna doesn't get her damage reduction until 10 stars. Alright, so Walnir and Phoenix are good. Walnir can be your tank, and Phoenix can replace Medusa. If you take Phoenix up, then Phoenix can be your tank. So there's that option as well. But bare minimum level Phoenix. It looks like you've got some fodder to work with. 5.5. Maybe 5. 5.5. It has potential. Has potential. You can go good places with this. You just need to get some more copies. But if you level Phoenix, if Phoenix can be 8 stars. Okay, if you level Phoenix, then you're tossing Rillia and making Phoenix the tank. But only when Phoenix is 8. If you have the resources, level Walnir and Phoenix, make Walnir the tank, and Phoenix can replace Medusa when he hits 7. It depends on what your resources look like, because it shouldn't be too hard to level both of those because they're separate. There are no gift codes right now. Okay. We'll say 5.5 just because it's very average with a bad tank. So, but you've got some okay heroes in there. I'd say. Next is Unthank. We gotta go faster. I believe you have the capability to level both of those to 8 stars simultaneously because they use different fodder and different flags. So work on both of those. Should you exchange Veg with Valkyrie? I don't know. I can't see your Valkyrie. If Phoenix is max geared out to be tank, then you can start using Phoenix as a tank now, but it's not ideal because you're paired with a 9-star. So if Phoenix can be 8 with max gear, then you can do it. But if he has to stay 7, then you better keep this Vegiseer for now. If you want to use the Valkyrie, you should toss this Ripper. This Ripper is trash. Aiden's okay here. Nothing special. 6? You have no Valk? Oh, you're not. Oh, when Ashish said that, I thought he was you. Okay. In that case, your goal is to dump Ripper ASAP. 6? 6 sounds good. The star level is not terrible. You have no aura, but you are using Ripper. And I want to do like 15 more. God, if Ripper is the next for a rework. I feel like Medusa is up for rework number 2. Alright, on. So your goal is replace Ripper, and if you can get Phoenix to 8, use Phoenix as tank and toss Vegiseer. These 4 are good. So, oh whoops, you can't see it. These 4 are good. Rishab, it's too late. Okay, next is Misery. Divyanshu. Eight Valkyrie better than 9 Vegiseer? Yes, but not if you still need a tank. I feel like I saw this team before. Lewis, best team for Guild Boss is your PvP team. So T4... in your case, I think you should T4 Phoenix first. Actually, it might be a toss-up. Luna's not great damage, so maybe Freya first. Oh man, that's a tough one. That's actually a tough one. I'm not sure what the better option is here. By choosing to do Phoenix first, it's like giving up on Luna. Or no, by doing Freya first, it's like giving up on Phoenix or on Luna. So if you like your Luna, then do Phoenix. If you think Luna is falling short, then do Freya. That's probably the best answer. So honestly, 7.5. Decidedly decent Unity team. I want to take off points for Luna being first instead of Freya, but I think it's about average. Pretty average. So yeah, if you think Luna is failing you, make Freya. If Luna is doing okay, make Phoenix. That's my answer. But once you've made Phoenix, the next one is probably gonna be Valkyrie. My main pet skill levels, mine are all maxed. Alright. Divyanshu gets decidedly average. Well, decidedly standard. Pablo, I only do the people that post while I am live. Pet skills to focus on, max speed, and then after that it's up to you. If you would like, you don't need to do pet damage, because at T4 pet damage is useless, but whether or not you want dodge or true damage just depends on what your preference is. Speed to 20 on all three. At least 2. Speed to 20 on at least 2 for honor, because you only need 2 teams to win. Okay, Jer. Freya T3 with an Aegina 8-star, which is what you mentioned, because you foddered Hester. Aldi, I don't think so. Pablo, remember that even if I'm not streaming, if you post in the channel, other people will answer. It just won't be live on stream or anything. Aldi, I will probably do 10 more. Okay, Jer, your first focus is Freya. Period. Because of the team you've got, brother, that's one way to do it. Probably yes. Probably yes. Jer, I hate to say it, but you could dump the Medusa right now. Hi, Vladika. Vladika Glotov? Yeah, I think you should dump Medusa and make T4 Freya. I know that you like, it's nice to have her, but why does Tesla need to be 9? You're not using the Medusa on this team. You could use her to make Freya T4 right now. I don't get it. Are you waiting for honor? Chase, yes, you can do that, but do you have star shards? You need 1 10-star plus 2 copies of Freya and 20,000 gold souls, and you can T4 Freya right now. And I think you should do that. Verth or Phoenix tank? Phoenix is the safer option, but you can throw in Verthandi as a bit of a sacrifice, because with a T4 Freya, you might be hitting 10-star and higher teams, and they'll probably tear through Phoenix and Verthandi fairly quickly until Freya kills them. So you probably want to throw up Verthandi first as a buffer tank before Phoenix. Hi Naman, and welcome back, Leo. So make Freya T4 and keep your team as it is, and I think you'll do okay. As far as priorities, it's just gonna have to wait and see who you get copies of, because you don't have any copies being worked on right now. So this team, 7? 7.5? I could go 8. Okay, I'll say 7.5 because Aegina is only 8 stars. I'm gonna deduct points for using an 8-star, but it's still a pretty solid team. Hey Ezwan, 8? You guys think 8? Okay, well his priorities are right. He's got Freya, he's got Valkyrie. Okay, we'll give you an 8. I have PMs from like 6 different people. Grrr, why? You don't get to bypass the queue by doing that. Mateo, unless you want to regret your choices, you should wait. Stevie, now we know that my scoring is not the most standard. A lot of it's just opinion. Ezwan, it probably 2 weeks from now. Olivia fan art. Maybe. TP, did you send them in the chat? Next is Stevie Jones. Wait a minute. Stevie Jones? Steven, why are you now a Stevie? An imposter? Miss Scooter? No, the queue is closed. Alright. Shootmel first 10-star. Can someone count where I'm at right now? I thought Anonymous 19 was the 26th. Okay, TP, this is you? Okay. Somebody clearly wanted to keep a Horde Alliance team. Hi, Lauma. Somebody really wanted a Horde Alliance team. And I'm glad you, did I read a message with it on Discord? If I read it, oh, I see. 2,000 keys, 400 eyes, built bad heroes, trying to transition, pulling three copies of Valkyrie. Okay, I see. So you will be pulling Valkyrie, but what is your team right now? Hey, Top Notch, thank you. I will be doing something for 10,000, but I'll probably have to do it this weekend. I need to plan. I need to do some planning. Definitely I have to do something for 10,000. I know that I haven't done anything since 2,000, but... So your main team, I assume, is Shude, Valkyrie, Abyss, Medusa, Saw, Vivienne? No. No, he went with some abysmal choices instead. Okay. Replace Samurai with Medusa. Replace Rillia with Saw Machine. Jer, it means that you have good priorities. So, Shude, Valkyrie, Saw, Abyss, Medusa, Vivienne. That's your team. And the T3 Valkyrie will be big, but you've still got a long ways to go. So with your team as it is now, assuming that you are using Samurai, Rillia, and Abyss Lord all together. Oh god, I can't maintain an Olivia Instagram. Oh, I wish somebody... I need a social media manager to do stuff like that for me. That would be awesome. Just collect Olivia fan art and pictures from the Taptap and go crazy with that. That would be so much fun. But I don't have the time for it. Nobody does Olivia fan art though. For this team as it is, because it's all even stars, I'll give it a 3. Tomorrow is going to be FF7. Hey Hamna. But TP, it looks like you've got direction. You know where you need to improve, and so you have a lot of potential. You have a lot of 9-star fodder that you can work with, and you know, I doubt there's much fan art for this game at all. AFK Arena has so much because the community is so big, but I don't believe that Taptap has it. Alright, TP, so for now, I'm sorry, but you get a 3. But you've got a lot of room for improvement. You know what? Maybe I'll do the voyage on Discord stream instead of YouTube stream. Okay, Dave Kell. How many more? Shall we do 5 more? I'll do 5 more, including this one. That'll put me at 43. I did 62 that one stream. I couldn't seem to do it this time. You guys distract me too much. Also, technical difficulties. All right, David. If this is gonna be the team, then probably Saw is a better tank. Phoenix is not a reliable tank at 5. And don't get attached to this aura, because once you get better heroes, you'll quickly get rid of it. But it's fine for now. Just swap Saw Machine to be your tank. I don't think Taptap is slower. If anything, they're accelerating things by making it easier to get gold souls. So this team gets, 6.5? Hey Kyung. My nose is really itchy. So 6. 10-star Phoenix or Scald? Probably Scald. Phoenix is still very good for 9, but Scald lacks. We'll give him a 6. Next, Frost Joker. Lewis both, I guess. Ideally the in-game Olivia, but drawings of Tuxedo Cats would be nice too. 9 Monkey King or Freya? Take Freya. If you need a tank, take Monkey King, otherwise Freya is better. I feel like I've seen this team before. Priorities are good. Characters are well leveled. It's a solid team. 8. It's better than the average Unity team. 8, 8.5. I could give it an 8. I don't think there's a lot to improve on here. This is a good team. Just level these people up. You can buy the skins if you want. They don't give major upgrades though. Amir, I answer questions all around the Discord, honestly. We'll give it an 8. I think it's a very good team. I could give it a 9 even. Actually, you know what? We'll give him 8.5 or 9. No major issues. Levels. No, the levels are fine. Freya is 290. 9? I think he gets a 9. His priorities are good and the team is good. The aura is good. This is a very solid team. Alright. Zekrea. Kyung, are you one of the people that I'm doing now? Okay, he's got Unity. He's got good stars. He's got a good build. Solid 7.5? Solid 8? This could be 8. Speedy where? NDG's post. Deef, I can't give anybody heroes. Hi, Tristan. This is a good team, actually, for where it is. I know NDG's team. He's got T4s. Is he gonna be trolling me? Okay. 8? No, 7.5. 8? 8? Let's do 8. Let's do 8. This is a good team. If you can take this team to 10 stars, you're great. So, yeah, Zekrea, go. Although this Medusa is kind of like, ouch. Oh, I see. You don't have an Aura. Because you went Medusa. Alright, 7.5 because you don't have... Because you decided not to get an alliance. 7.5. Solidly average. About the same as a decent Unity team. Because your choice to break Unity was only an 8-star. We'll go with that. Sorry guys, I'm only doing 2 more. I just can't hit. I just get too distracted and I can't get to all of them. I'm sorry. Hamna, I can't answer team questions like that. What are you waiting for and not making this... And not making the Freya 10 stars? 5 more? I could do 5 more. Alright, 5 more starting from this one, or 5 more after this one. Whichever one you want. I'll do 5 more. Fodder 6 Medusa to make 9 Phoenix? Yes. 5 after this one? Okay, I'll do 5 more after this one, but that's when I'm stopping. Tony, I do these every 2 weeks. Okay. Let's still rush it a little bit. This is a pretty good team, actually. Holy, you know, this is a really good team. This is a really good team. He managed to get Lorelei and Skuld and Valkyrie as his first 10 stars? And he kept Unity? And his first T1 is a Phoenix? This is good. This is really good. The Freya is sad, considering you've got all the 9-star fodder to do it, but I assume you're lacking flags or fodder. This is a good team. Eight and a half. Who is this? Talreno. Talreno is good. I'd love to see what direction you take this, because depending on who you T1 first will change everything. Valkyrie is your best option to T1 or T4, followed by Skuld, followed by probably Phoenix, then Freya, which is what I told Kevin earlier. Hi D-Raj. Fodder Vegas here for Luna. If you know for sure that you're not going to be using Vedrasir anymore in Expedition, then do it. I suffered a little bit when I did that. I foddered a 10 Vedrasir, and my honor suffered a little bit, but I think it was still ultimately the better choice. 6 Monkey King or Bale. If you have Skuld, take Bale. Yeah, this is a good team. Hopefully you can keep it going. Alright. Vidaho. Keep me to this. 5 more, including this one. 5 more, including this one, okay? Freya Shud. Oof. What the? Samurai? Saizo? Who's that? I don't know who Saizo is. Hey, Draken. Brandon, yes. Peaks is the best use of gems for anybody. Christian, no. You're too far away. Couple more flags for Phoenix 9. Okay. You see, Steven, with just a few artists, I can't make a whole Instagram about it. Tristan, I always stream around 7:30-ish p.m. Pacific time on weekdays. Weekend streams are completely random. More frequent now because of the quarantine, but Monkey King and Lorelei for T1, attack and attack. Alright, so you're gonna make Freya. No! I never had a 9-star Sizo. Stop making things up. Fitroni, I was told that teamfight tactics is similar to Peaks. Phoenix to replace Samurai, okay. But Detlef also is bad at 9 stars, and so is Medusa. So, can you make Luna 9 as well? Luna is in Soul Shop, so that shouldn't be terrible. Eduardo, did you have to say that twice? Hamna, you shouldn't have pulled just 200. You should have gotten all the way to you should have waited until 500, 400 some odd keys. Medusa 10. All right, you can Medusa. Well, because you have Phoenix, you don't really want to make Medusa 10. You would prefer to make Detlef isn't good 10 either. Try to focus more on Luna. Try to focus on... You don't really want to focus on Medusa or Detlef. Hey, Paratosh. So, once you get Phoenix, you can use whatever's left, but try not to focus heavily on Medusa, Detlef. They won't keep an aura, and they won't be good uses of your fodder because you're struggling. Lewis, there's an art channel now, actually. Albin, yes. Sizo, no. You don't have Skuld, so you can't use Sizo. To get Valkyrie, luck. Hope that you get her out of random shards, or moonstones, or something. Skuld or Aegina? Skuld. Alright, David, so this team, as it is, probably gets a... 5.5. Your levels are good, but you've got some terrible heroes in there. 5.5 bordering 6. Because Samurai is terrible, Medusa is not that amazing here, and Detlef is just a terrible choice overall. You know what? I'll give you a 6. We'll be nice. I'll give you a 6. It's not a terrible team. It's better than average, but it's not great. Alright, next is Monk by R. Oh, wait. Gah, what is this? Okay. Converted Dro when you got Lorelei? That was a terrible idea. Dro is a top tier hero. Draken, I'm gonna have one in 2 weeks. Should you return Detlef to make Freya T3? Yes. Alright, so Freya T3, Valkyrie Luna T2. Wow, why is your Phoenix so low level? How in the world did you get Phoenix to T2 with only level 211? Holy cow, what a choice. Paratosh, if you are not in the next 3, I'm not getting to yours this round, sorry. Holy cow. You had so many resources that you were able to take... low speed gives energy to who? It's wasted if he gives it to Shude or Verthandi or Valkyrie, because they're faster than him. Tristan, that's really lucky. Man. Can I give you a 7 for terrible level discrepancy? It would be a 7.5 if everybody was evenly leveled, but 7, I'm gonna deduct points for Shude being so low that she's not faster than anything, and Phoenix being low as your tank. Your tank in general needs to be one of your highest levels. Laumua, you just gotta wait to have better luck to get non-alliance heroes. I'll say 7. Your priorities are good, but I feel like your use of leveling... Phoenix should be your #1 priority right now. Honestly, if you're doing this, you should be able to spin the advanced wheel for some gold. Or if you have extra gold, use it to buy purple. Like if you buy purple in the shop every time you have excess gold, you should be able to get Phoenix up to max level within like 2 weeks, a week and a half maybe. Reaper to Aiden, they're both about the same, honestly. Neither one is better. Charbel! Wait, Charbel, who are you in Discord? 5 more from that one is Punjabi MC Wawa. Ah, you people. Okay, fine. We'll go up to Charbel. Not only will you not let me quit, you will... You keep distracting me and you won't let me quit. Alright, checkmate. Simon, I do, often. Not right now, but yeah. In Twitch, yes, I read the Twitch chat. Okay, faster, faster, faster. I want to finish soon. Okay, Shawshank. You only posted 1 picture. Okay. Oh wait, Monk Bayar, did you have a question? I missed it. Do you upgrade next tier? Let me think. Valkyrie. Valkyrie is your top priority. If you can't do Valkyrie, then Freya. Either of those two is your top priority to T4. Okay, Tears of the Goddess and Star Shards. And this is all you've got. Skuld or Dro? Skuld is better. 10 Monkey King? Ignore 10 Monkey King. Tossen, you can. It's your... I think Phoenix is a better tank at 7, yes. Shawshank, there should be a Tears of the Goddess on Freya, and do not use the Star Shards. The problem is that if you put it on Phoenix, Phoenix can give the energy to Lorelei or Shude or himself, so you have a 50% chance of it being useless. If I would prefer to have Phoenix need a 4 out of 6 chance of giving the energy to someone who can immediately benefit from it, and you don't have it. Phoenix Blood Metal, good stuff. Alright, this team gets an 8, I think. Hi, Voltaire. It's a solid unity. It's got good heroes, a good Lorelei, a T4 Freya. I wish your Valkyrie was higher, but what can you do? Monk Bayar, if that's your option, make Valkyrie, and then Phoenix, and then Freya. In that order. Tank with Verth. Phoenix is a better tank. Keep Verthandi in the back or somewhere else to get her true damage buff off when her skill goes off. You can if you put Verthandi in the back, you can actually put the star shards on her. It's a valid idea. She will give the whole team 20% damage buff, and that will benefit Phoenix and Valkyrie. Phoenix 8 better tank than Walnir 8? Yes. Lewis, either art channel or DM is fine. And Monk by R, Valkyrie is the best first T4 anybody can make. She really is. Swap Phoenix and Verth? Yes. How far am I in Den of Secrets? 585. Good night, Lewis. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, so Checkmate gets an 8. That's... yeah, we're going up to Charbel. Tasen, I already answered that. It's not done. The end is like 600 something. 585 is just freaking hard. Faster, faster, faster. I don't need to see this. One Phoenix. Oh. Yeah. $478. If you've got a couple of T4s, $478 should be easy. Once I made Valkyrie, or when I made Valkyrie and Monkey King T4, I got past 500 easy. Good night, Leonidas. I don't know, it was Valkyrie, then Skuld, then Monkey King, then Detlef. Was that my order? God, I don't even remember. 9? This could be a 9. This is a great team. You would like Phoenix to be higher. Who do you want to make after Valk? Phoenix. Hamna, if you need fodder, then just pull. But don't pull now. Wait for the event. Phoenix is your next priority, by far. More than anybody else on this team. You would like to get a Skuld, but you are lacking copies. Try not to take Luna or Shu to T4 too soon, because they're not going to be that great. Oh, I see. Tasen, I don't understand. If you want Bloodtooth, pull. If you want to wait, then wait. We don't know who the third one will be. Okay, well, if you're going to T4 Shu, then I guess do it. She's not a significant jump at your point, but... half a point deducted for this chat icon. Well, at least he didn't include somebody's message. Something like, see you soon, baby. As long as he didn't include that, I won't take off a point. Alright, we'll give you a 9. But yeah, Phoenix is your option. Once you make Phoenix and Shud, you really don't want to give... You don't want to make Luna T4 if you don't have to. Ancient Vow, Gospel Song is better. Don't use Ancient Vow. If you can't use Gospel Song, use Eye of Heaven. Give her hit rate. She needs hit rate because warriors don't have any. The 10 teams were off our god tier teams. You don't have Eye of Heaven? If you don't have Eye of Heaven, which I find hard to believe, you can use any of the bound artifacts that also have attack and hit rate, which is like Blood Metal, Soul Torrent, and Star Prey. Henrique, no. Save your keys. Hey, Jacob. Alright, so we'll give you a 9. Moving on. Latigi. Hey Jonathan, and no problem. Blood Metal, Gospel Song, they're not easy. I got my first Blood Metal just like last month. 2 years in, I get my first Blood Metal. 10 Lindbergh or Mars, take Mars. Ouch, that Centaur. Ouch, this Lindbergh. Ouch, no options. And T1 Medusa. Elf Speed Queen's Crown? That was common because I was playing before they added all the rest of them. So I have a bunch of those. But if you started playing after all the new artifacts were added, I could see it being hard to get. That's why, like, for me and older players, Soul Torrent, Queen's Crown, the Horde Axe, and Ancient Vows are very common for us. Okay, never mind. I thought this was going to be chewable. I'll eat that later. Honestly, with this account, Brandon, we don't know. We'll find out in 3 days. With this account, just go ahead and fodder the Centaur and make T4 Freya. Just do it. You can't make the team worse than you already did. And the Freya will help more than the Centaur will anyway. And then just throw in try to max level the Aegina and throw her in. Ryan, yes. Medusa was a useless choice to make past 10 stars. Hi, Muhammad. So, sacrifice Centaur, make Freya T4. Go with that. If he returns Medusa, does he get 10-star fodder? No. He gets, I believe, 3 9-stars. Henrique, I am totally a vampire. I drink blood in the form of energy drinks. Yeah, it's 10 stars. Must be T4 to get a 10-star back. Jacob, no, you should have bought the star shards last time too. First hero, what? First hero is Lexar, which is currently in the up chest right now. Okay, so Darius, it 100% will not be Valkyrie. We will find out who it is in 3 days. Teddy. So, sacrifice Centaur, make T4 Freya, max level the Aegina and slot her in, and after that, just gotta wait for copies. Do not take Medusa past T1. 7 Abyss or 6 Scarlet. If you need a tank, take Abyss, but don't take the Scarlet, period. Was the up Dro? I don't recall that. Well, he can break down the Medusa. Oh well. So this team gets a 5.5. 6. I'll just give it 6. It's not great. Latigi, you get a 6. You don't have an you don't have an aura, you're using not great heroes, and you made Medusa. That's why I didn't want to return my that's why I didn't want to return my 10-star Mars to rebuild the 7-star one, because you lose so many resources. Everybody told me to do that, and I told them I'm not going to do it. And yet that was like what everybody kept telling me to do, and it was so annoying. Get in late for pity scores. That's true. You might get 1 or 2 points higher just for being later and making me want to finish. Okay. Latigi gets a 6. Next is I was Dad? When I stop paying full attention to teams is when I start scoring higher. I told people I refuse to return my Mars to make the other Mars because I didn't want to do it. Muhammad, that's a terrible idea. Lexar is bad. I do not celebrate or observe Ramadan, but happy fasting day to you. Top 50 in peaks, nice. Whoa, look at that. T4 Freya with nothing else wrong. T4 Freya with nothing else wrong. I approve. I assume that you had a Tesla or something that you foddered to make this Freya. And that's good stuff. Well worth it. Well worth it. Good job. God, I have cat hair in my nose. 9? 8.5? 9? Brandon, we will know the final up chest in 3 days. If you can wait 3 days, do it. You have human hair in your nose, and yet somehow having human hair in your nose doesn't make your nose itch. No Valk, no Phoenix? Okay. Draco, I'm only doing one more after this. The Brother 30, yes, but he's only using Skuld because he foddered everything to make the Freya, which was a great choice. Like I said, he's using the Skuld because he foddered everything for Freya. I think that's fine. At least an 8, possibly a 9. Shude and Lorelei for 500 keys? Yes. 8.5? 9? What do you guys think? 9 Saizo or 7 Bale? If you don't have Skuld, neither of those are good. 9? I'm thinking 9. I think he made great choices. I think he did great things with this team, and he's even got a solid tank with Monkey King. Monkey King as a 9-star tank is better than most of the other options, so I think this is a great build. I might put Dro second, because, well, maybe Dro second and then Skuld third, but I don't think it's a major difference. I don't think I like seeing Skuld second because she is the squishiest person here. So I might want to see her third. But yeah, this is great. Eduardo, this is a good team. Very, very good. Now you're waiting for copies. Alright, Charbel. This is my last for tonight. It's not that she's there to be useful, it's that she's there as a better alternative than anybody else he could just throw in there to fill space. And she's not a bad option. So, why not? Good morning, Sani. Alright, Charbel. Wow. Wow. Except for Tesla, this is a really good team. Mohammed, take that. Aegina's really good. This is a very good team, too. Oh, I see what you mean. I guess that's true. Knowing that she's not so useless or useful, then second spot is good. Okay, then keep her second. Because she's kind of a filler hero anyway. One more Valkyrie. Okay. Dang, that's a lot of Kurt already. Honestly, I could give this team a 9. Kyung, I closed submissions because I did too many. I got too many submissions. I could give this a 9. Good tank. If you want to, if you get Freya up higher, you can make Verthandi your tank and replace Monkey King with Freya. That's a good option as well. But since your Freya is only 7, that's not now. And then depending on how your team is doing, you may, you know, Kurt being up and down depends on who you're fighting and whether you need offense or defense. So you have that choice. Muhammad, that's a great idea. You might as well summon them. You're not converting them into artifact shards. You're summoning them and getting artifact shards for summoning them. Alright, Steven, why do you think 8 versus 9 here? SS on Dro. And shoot. No, not on Shoot. Oh my god. You lose points for having one on Shoot Mel. You don't need it on anyone else. Put one on Dro and don't use your other one. You can put it on Verthandi if you want. As long as she's not tank. Because she does give a team buff at 10 stars. But only if she's not tanking. If she's tanking, give her something else. Alright. Best 1-star hero? I don't know. Bomb? Yeah, okay. So Steven is saying deduct points because you did go with Monkey King over Freya. Aldi, you can, and you have a chance of getting another Phoenix or a Kurt if you do it. Pod Mirage, take Phoenix up. Okay, 8.5. 8.5 because you chose to build Monkey King over Freya, which I don't think should be deducted, honestly. But I think that this was a fair choice. But we'll go with that. Who can you convert to find Witch Doctor? Anyone you want. Witch Doctor is common. Witch Doctor is very common. You should get one in 11 tries. Just don't convert Witch Doctor. Don't convert Witch Doctor to make Witch Doctor, because that would be bad. Alright, so let me bring up the biggest losers. So that's Edit Stalker, AEIOU, and Fook V. Alright. This is Edit Stalker, who got a 2.5. I still think the guy that... I still think the one that gets the biggest loser is a troll, but... This is Fook V, who got a 2.5. And this is AIUEO, who got a 2. Alright, let's take a look at NDGs, just for fun. Oh man, too many people submitted. Where is NDGs? Wait, is NDG... Oh. This is NDG. You don't get to lie like this. This is clearly a troll. If this Medusa was T4, he could take it. NDG, you get a 13 for this team. All right. So this team is the biggest loser. This is runner-up number 1. What the heck is this? And this is runner-up number 2. So I will give these people the roles. And why is this a loser? Because all he's got is fodder. Muhammad, almost 4 hours. Because the only heroes that he took to 7 stars are fodder. Except for Freya. You think that this team wins over this? This is so much harder to save. I feel like this is a troll though. I feel like this is a troll team. And I kind of feel like it's a throwaway Discord account, but them's the breaks. The Ripper can be converted into what? He wasted all his resources making this when there's nothing else to make. Anyway, this is my personal trigger, so this team is not going anywhere, whereas at least this can be saved. As soon as he pulls one more Valkyrie, this team changes. If he pulls one more Phoenix, one more Valkyrie, this team gets amazingly better. This team, priorities all wrong, but not much could be saved on this one either. This has nowhere to go. This is basically like Roman's account last time. There's just nowhere to go. All of your resources were spent. There's no options. There's no heroes. There's no resources. Look at how many golden gems he's got. He's not doing anything. This has a Valkyrie too. Oh, Roman, you're here. Sorry, Roman, I had to name drop you. You can't convert, Scold. You can't convert in heaven and hell. Anyway, this is the biggest loser, even though I think it's a troll designed to only lose it. Speedy. No, Speedy, your team is pretty okay. It's not great, it's not terrible. am on GT1 server and GT20. Heaven and Hell are totally luck. That's why you have to pull Miracle Eyes in Heaven and Hell, because that's the only way to get them. You can't convert them other than pulling them from lucky shards. Like, you can pull 55-star shards and get a Scald, but your chances of doing that are very low. A good 5 worse than a bad 6? It's gonna depend. Is a 5 Valkyrie better than like a 6 Ripper? Maybe. It might be a close comparison, but Ripper might edge her out just for having more life. Alright, let me see here. Hold on, I'm adding the rolls now. I am adding the wrong rolls. Alright, rolls added. Okay. Gems for peaks, yes. Up hero chest is very bad, it's just bad choices. Steven, I make an announcement in the YouTube Team Critique channel before I start streaming. I put a message in the general channel that stream is coming, and then I post in the YouTube Team Critique channel, and it's the first 40 something after that. Hey Ali. Alright guys, that's gonna be in Henrique, it makes no difference. Steven, I did do it in general, but I can post an announcement instead if you want next time. Or I can just do an at everyone. I have to play with it because I'm not sure what the best way is to get people's attentions. I don't really want to do an at everyone. I would prefer not to do that unless it was like a major thing, especially knowing that only 100 people are gonna come out of, you know, 1700 something on the Discord. Red 2 on Freya, speed. Can I do an at here? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Alright, I just made a post and announcements. Let me know if that's good. There. Monkey King and French chest? Yes. TP it does, because 2 and 2.5 were the low scores today. 10 Mars and a 5 T4 team better, or T4 T13 shoot? Probably the shoot is better. Mars is a little bit too slow at 10 compared to the rest. Okay, so my typing overruns the music? Hey senpai. 9 Phoenix and 8 Valk, and the rest is 6? Yes, that's amazing! Bloodtooth for 500 keys? No, Bloodtooth is terrible. Shin Kindred, what did you... Did you owo me? Shin Kindred, did you just owo me? I'm not happy about that one. Should you food Medusa to make Detlaf? No. Detlaf's not really worth making to 10. Alright guys, it has been 4 hours. I don't know how many I did. I think it's something in the realm of 48 or so. So I did as many as I could. And everybody give a virtual slap to Shin Kindred for owoing me. Okay? Make sure you slap Shin Kindred on your way out. Good night, everyone, and see you next time. And I will do and thanks again for 10,000 subscribers. I will do something about that. Good night, everybody, and see you next time.